Boo. Hi, 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 hi. Hello, my baby bats. Hi. I will let you guys know I am making pizza rolls. So I will have to go grab those when they're done. So yeah. Ow. Okay, I hydrate. I hydrate. It's up to you, Echo. It's up to you. You're gonna burn your mouth again? No. No. I was impatient. I was impatient the first time, okay? I was impatient. But now we are playing the Honkai of the Star Rail. We are playing the Honkai of the Star Rail. You don't hear that game launch. I don't know what you're on about. I definitely launched the game before starting stream. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I always start the game before stream. Who would I be? Oh yeah. Let me get you the codes. Let me get you the codes. Here, open up my chat, do that. Boom. All of those should still be active. All of those should still be active. Hello, Trinity. Oh yeah, I forgot to go through my whole thing. My whole thing. Trinity, you are first. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Jesus. Hello, Echo. I think that's a shockwave. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. Hi. Okay. It is time for us to move over to the Honkai of the Star Rail. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Ow, bitch. What's that for, huh? Oh. Jesus, thank you for the tier 1 gifted subby to Trinity AF. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Claim. You already know I need all of the batteries. And all of these things. And then I'll get some of the gears, cause why not? And then I'll get XP. XP, XP. Cry about it, damn. Jesus! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Shockwave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to hit 69. You could do random. You can just do it to I don't know how you do it, but you don't have to. You could just do the ow. Okay, I hydrate again. I mean, the randoms are still like people who are in my stream. Yeah, it's not it when you like gift subs to random people, it still goes to people in my community. Yeah, it goes to baby bats. They can? Isn't that only if all of my baby bats already have a sub though? Jesus! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Mills. If you guys keep up the gifting, we're gonna start another hype train. I think you could only receive a gifted sub if you've been in their stream before. I think that's it. Like you have to have joined their stream recently. So I think it goes to recent viewers. Okay. Let's bring my audio down to 3 and get rid of the music. Okay. How many pulls do I have? I have 8. I have 8 pulls. We're gonna start off with my... Huh. Um... Oh. I finished everyone's... I finished everyone's traces on my team. Wow! Good job, me! Okay, so then we could just put everything into Acheron. Let's fucking go! We're gonna go fight this fucking beetle. Because I have to fight the fucking beetle. Fuck. My... my pizza rolls are done. My pizza rolls are done. Ah! Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my pizza rolls. I'll be right back. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Okay. We're back. I got my pizza rolls. I didn't burn myself getting them. I was super careful.
Don't get careless.
Do not fret.
Ill tidings manifest.
Shit.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Didn't hurt.
Goddamn.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stop killing my people.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Oh.
Say bye to breathing. Time for a shot. That's better. Thanks. What do you want to know? You're too good to me. Stand still.
Yippee.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Relax. Just a little something. Think nothing.
I might be fucked here.
Do not fret. Heaven's surge. Break.
Nap time.
I should have used Miyuki's Jing. I should have used the Jingloo. Oh no.
What do you want to know? Say bye to breathing.
I sense a storm.
Stand still.
I should have used the Jingloo.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
It's really hard to not be impatient with these pizza rolls. You don't understand.
Rise.
Relax.
Like, I want to just devour these pizza rolls.
Ill tidings manifest.
Damn it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, I have to sneeze.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Random guy. Hello, hello, hello. I got Hot Pockets. Nah, Hot Pockets suck.
Relax.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Sorry, Hot Pockets.
That hurt. That's better.
Do not fret.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. May as well kill them all.
They're just, the Hot Pockets just aren't good, man. Like,
Stand still.
Do not fret.
they're just so mushy. It's like I'm eating like a fucking raw pizza. And like, sure, some people might like that.
Lies an endless abyss. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Ill tidings manifest. That's better. Thanks. You're too good to me.
But
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Relax.
Mind your manners. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You ain't cooking it right? Nah. I followed the directions that's on the box. I do that.
Nap time.
It's like, hey, put it in the sleeve and then put it in the microwave. I even tried putting it in the oven to see if it would like help dry it out more. No, no, it does nothing. Nothing works. I don't like Hot Pockets. Pizza rolls are like perfect.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Time for a shot.
Do not
May
fret.
as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Relax.
It's all about pizza rolls. It has like the perfect like bready dough to like sauce ratio.
That's better.
Say bye to breathing.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
What
You always just get a good crunch as well. It's easier to eat.
Stand still.
Oh, it has the bubble.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh shit. Okay, Acheron. Can we make them? I think so. I think we have enough. Hell yeah. Okay, we still need to go farm some, but I was just happy to be able to get the other one without having to farm more. What do you mean? Hello? Give me my free things! Okay, now we go in here, we just max it out. Let's just put in the Jingliu. And then whenever we're done with this, I'm gonna get back to the...
Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of moonlight.
But hello everyone! Hi! Hold on, I take a bite of my...
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stand still.
Try harder.
Didn't hurt.
In lunar flame. That's better. Blade of moonlight. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Nap time.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
I recently bought a brand new microwave.
In lunar flame.
But I do know microwaves have a different wattage, and actually on the package it'll tell you the specific settings.
Nap time.
Stand still. Blade of moonlight.
Those specific settings for that specific wattage, and they actually make a calculator. They make a calculator for this. That if it says to heat it for 3 minutes with this wattage, what that would mean if it was a different wattage. I know this. But even that doesn't work.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Blade of moonlight. Time to say bye. Boom. In lunar flame. Stand still.
Beneath the waters lies
I think it's dumb.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Didn't hurt.
Mind your manners.
Stand still. Blade of moonlight. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax.
What I hate, because the same thing happens in like retail too. They'll be like, we're looking to hire everyone. We'll hire everyone and anyone.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Blah, 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 blah.
That's better.
We're desperate for employees. And then you go to work there. Now, I never had this issue, but you go to work there and then it's like, well, actually, you don't have 2 years in like retail customer service. So we're gonna have to say no. And it's like, you can't sit there and be like, oh yeah, I'm willing to hire like 16-year-olds to, you know, have a job. We're desperate for employees. To, well, you don't have 2 years of experience, as if they couldn't even legally work a year ago. Now, on the other hand, I will say, when working in retail, or any job specifically, I hated working with minors, specifically just because
Stand still.
they would never do their job. Now, I'm sure that there are kids, you know, who are just getting a job and they work really hard and they're like, they're you know, whatever. But every single time we hired like a kid, they would never actually do their job. They would just sit on their phone like the whole time and then act like they don't know what they're doing, even though like we would train them and train them and train them, and it was never good enough.
Time to say bye. Boom.
And it's like a customer needs help with something, and then it's like, okay, well, I don't know, so I'm just gonna take you to this person, and they'll know. And then they just go back on their phone, and like they'll be making TikToks like at work, like while we're like busy. Oh, working with kids pisses me off so much. And then they're like, well, I need my break. I've been here for 4 hours. When do I get my break? And I'm like, bitch, you haven't done any work. I don't think you deserve a break. You've done nothing, but I have to give you your break because it would be illegal if I didn't. When working in retail, when it comes to having to help them as customers, you know, like they really want this Naruto t-shirt, fine, that is perfectly fine by me. When working with kids, it's man, I would do a lot. That's actually why I used to work at Hot Topic. I worked at Hot Topic for about a year. I hated everything about it because I hated working with minors. They never wanted to do their job ever. So when I was able to, I went and worked at Spencer's, because you have to be an adult to work at Spencer's. And Spencer's and Hot Topic are fairly similar in terms of aesthetics and the people that go there, you know? But because Spencer's has the love section, as we called it, the love section. We couldn't hire minors, and it was great. It was heaven. The work got done, and until the Forbidden Aisle. Well, it's not actually an aisle. It's more like the back of the Spencer's. Everyone knows the back of the Spencer's. You know, kids would go into the Spencer's joking about how they're gonna go to the back and like have like a sword fight with the products back there.
Stand still.
And don't get me started on the rubber chickens. I worked there for a while, and I went through many different seasonal things. You know, I went through Valentine's Day. Yes, we get very we get a lot of traction during Valentine's Day. Wow. We kind of have a whole area of the store dedicated to love. Wink wonk. Okay. But Christmas, any retail place goes absolutely crazy on Christmas, because Spencer's and the Spirit Halloween, they're sister companies. So sometimes we would even have stuff from Spirit Halloween in our store. So of course Spencer's is absolutely popping off during Halloween as well. Regardless, any of the big holiday event things in the world, Spencer's was popping off. okay? And the amount of children, I don't even mean like teenagers, those too, but the amount of children and teenagers that would come into the store and squeeze all of the rubber chickens, all of them at once. They would like hug them and squeeze them, and you would just hear, I hate, oh man. And the day I quit, man, the day I quit, I almost took a knife and stabbed all of the rubber chickens. I'm sorry, Spencers, you don't hear this from me, but I almost took a knife and stabbed the rubber chickens that the same day I quit because I couldn't take it anymore. We had a big ass like 4-foot rubber chicken. I didn't even know they made them in that size. And if you squeeze it, that shit goes off for like 10 minutes. Okay, we had those on the floor. Well, not the floor, but like on the sales floor. And so people, and it was like right next to the front door as well. It was stupid. And so people would run in, squeeze this big ass rubber chicken to death, and then run away like they're playing ding dong ditch. And then this rubber chicken would be loud as hell. Loud as hell. And it would go off for like 20 minutes. It was like a constant rubber chicken you know the noise, okay? You know the rubber chicken noise. And it was, oh my god.
Relax.
And we had so many, and so multiple people would come in and squeeze them, and then they'd also squeeze the little ones, and then they just run away. And oh, I was either gonna kick somebody's ass or I was gonna stab a rubber chicken. It was one of them. I tell you, it was one of those things, but I quit. I said, you know what? I'm not gonna go to jail. I'm 5 foot. I'm not gonna go to jail for like kicking a kid. And I don't want to get fired for stabbing all of the rubber chickens, so I quit.
Blade of moonlight.
Relax.
In lunar flame.
Stretching right now.
Nap time.
Stand still. Time to say bye.
I'm 5
Boom.
foot.
That's better.
Hey, Jesus! Did you reach it yet? Oh no, you're at 64.
Mind your manners. Just
You're at 64.
Nothing of it.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm 5 fucking foot. We're not getting into this.
Relax.
Y'all are gaslighting my chat. That's like my job.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Blade of moonlight.
Bruh. What's worse?
Lunar flame.
What's worse is if I sat there and said I was taller. Like say I said I was 5'5". You would somehow make my height shorter than 4'11". You'd be like, oh, you're like 3 foot. Like, I can't even be like, oh, actually, no, like I'm a liar. Like I'm actually 5'4". Like I can't even do that because you would just make my height shorter than 4'11".
Stand still.
Blade of moonlight. Nap time.
Relax.
Retribution. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In lunar flame.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's better.
Blade of moonlight.
Like, 5 foot isn't tall. But at least give me the credit.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Stand still.
In lunar flame.
Yes, it's that deep because I want that 1 inch.
Nap time.
Relax. Time to say bye.
I'm already lacking in height. Okay, let me have my 1 inch. If guys can sit there and lie and add like 3 inches onto anything, I can at least claim my true height.
Ill fate descends.
Yes.
In lunar flame.
I don't even speak centimeter. I had to translate that. I really did. No, it is not. I could prove it. Oh, I'm sorry. You're supposed to add the point? I thought the point afterwards is like pointless. Like you're not supposed to include the point. Damn. Crying forever. I think Jesus is just shorter than me, so he wants to feel better about his own height. Barry, my message was denied. Well, given the fact that it didn't come through on my end either, it's probably a word that has been banned in my chat completely. We go.
Naughty child.
You could just say I'm 6 foot.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
That hurt.
Blade of moonlight.
Relax.
In lunar flame.
Weirdos.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That's better. Nap time.
Stand still.
Scared me.
Mind your manners.
It's okay. 3.5 inches is... It's good enough. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ill tidings
It's
manifest.
good enough. Listen, it's not about the size of the boat. It's about the motion in the ocean.
In lunar flame.
Nap.
You don't need a big hammer to hit the nail. You know, like you just gotta hit it right.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Damn, why did I come back?
Stand still.
You don't want to know, Mel. I'm just giving positive affirmations, okay?
Blade of moonlight.
Relax.
In lunar flame.
That's better.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Nap time.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Listen, girls don't like big boats. Okay? We don't. We don't like big boats.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Well, here, it's because it doesn't matter how big the boat is. If you don't know how to drive the boat, we're not gonna like the boat. That's all I'm saying. You just need to know how to drive the boat. I don't know how to get into measurements. Okay, so really anything past like 6 to 7 on a boat is too big of a boat. There's too much boat. You don't need that much room on your boat, okay? You don't. On the other hand, okay, a 3 to 4 boat, okay, that, you know, it's a small boat, but it can work. If you know how to drive that boat, you can get from point A to point B with that boat. It's just big enough. And then anywhere in between that, you're golden. What am I doing now? Oh yeah, I did that. I did that. I'm out of energy. Simulated. How do we get here? Blame Jesus. Okay, it's story time. It's story time. It's story time.
Oh, is that I like this coat.
We're gonna bump up the audio, bring the music back, pause our music.
This trash can is perfect for me, and perfectly legal for me to stay in.
Yeah! I love this kid. This trash can is perfect for me. And perfectly legal for me to stay in. Oh, I love him. It's so me for real.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
No. Oh, I didn't have it on autoplay. Awkward.
It is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
Well, that was easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Barry, would you still love your baby bats if they all lived in perfectly legal trash cans? I live in a perfectly legal trash can. Yes. Welcome. Welcome to the coffin. Go for one. Great, segue.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind.
Thank you for the hydrate. Did my thing break?
And I didn't want it all to end like this.
I think my thing broke.
What do you mean by that?
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds to fix my Twitch tits. Bro, it has to reopen. And it's checking for updates. Jesus, did you know? Oh, it's crashing. Oh, it's opening. Jesus, did you know that you could get nutritional value out of eating drywall?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. And if it turns out that the family has truly strayed from the Harmony,
Now,
I'll
I
fight
don't...
alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here, who can barely even bark.
When it comes to the drywall thing, Mills, a while back, I do not. On the other hand, I don't know about the flame retardant. What I do know is a while back, my mods made a joke, and that's for some reason still continues on. That they're stuck in the walls, that I trap them in the walls and they cannot get out, so they have to eat the drywall. And we actually researched this, put me on food theory. You can get nutritional value out of eating drywall.
Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors, and there's no reason to stop now.
But no mods are trapped in the walls.
Won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
I want to go home. No, I'd surrender. Where does Cry keep you guys? In the bunny cages? Because you're her bun-buns?
That line actually makes me a bit nervous.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations, and could make all the difference if things get ugly.
Secretly, all of the people... Secretly, all of the mods are actually just people in my community trying to free my mods, and I catch them, and now they're forced to mod against their will. Is that what it is? They aim to free the mods, then become a mod themselves. Yeah, yeah. No, May doesn't treat you guys poorly. Listen, I've been in calls with May, like phone call. Me and May have taken baths together, like on the phone. We'll have like a little girl hangout. We'll sit on the phone and just like talk about like girl drama and stuff like while we're taking. And I hear no screaming from her bun buns. There's no echoed screams or muffled screams. There's none of that. We bathed together. I don't even care. Why? Because I could go up to May May and be like, "Hey girl, you wanna like save water and like shower together?" And she'd be like, "Bestie, I'm so down." The walls are soundproof. Oh.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us. We must hasten.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations.
Okay, but who's gonna do the fan art? Who's gonna do the fan ship art of me and Kryrina, huh? Taking a bath together. The like classic like fan service like anime scene of like two girls in a bath and like one's like hugging the other one's back and like the boobs are covered but it's still like teehee and like it's all like foggy from like the steam of the like bath and like their hair's up and like a little towel, you know, like who's gonna do the art? Who's gonna do the art? I want to see it. I want. She'll be on it too. Don't worry. I can guarantee you, she'd be right on it. I need to commission this right now. I'll do it. She'd be so down.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Are you guys forgetting we call each other wifey? Ow.
Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
Jesus, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Hawk Moon.
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession. We must proceed with great caution.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it. I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey.
One thing that I will say in terms of like art and like getting art commissioned, there are a few ways that if you were to go and contact a artist, like say an artist on Twitter or something. There are ways to where you can pay the artist, but the artist can contact me about getting like references and stuff like that. Because I know May May is in the process of getting her brand new model and I'm in the process of getting my brand new model and we haven't really shown that off yet. And then if you actually just want to give me money to like commission art, I actually have that on my wish list. I have two. One's $50, one's like $100, and that's like roughly, you know, I haven't really checked the rough prices of like getting art commissioned because the market changes. But like roughly, one's like cheaper, one's like more expensive. There's also like way more expensive stuff when it comes to like getting art commissioned as well. But you know.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right? May I borrow it for a moment?
Oh, here you go.
I knew it.
What do you need it for?
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send
You can get free art tab. Well, not free. Free isn't the word. Cheap art tablets.
Was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting the message across shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did. Let's wish him the best of luck.
But like when it comes to the like art tablets, there's a few different ones. There's the one that like a lot of the like high-end like digital artists use that's like huge. It has like a fucking like 20-inch display and you can draw on it and stuff. Those are like thousands of dollars, I think. I don't know. I don't draw. What I do know is you can get like a small like 13-inch display for like close to 200. And if you don't want the display, like you could have the display be on your monitor but still have the drawing tablet itself. And you can get those for like 50 bucks. And it comes with like a little like pen and stuff. And it works the same. It's just the screen is on your monitor and not. Or yeah, go check out Amazon. Just search up like art tablet.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork.
The reason why I know that is because you could use the exact same art tablet to do Osu. And I used to play Osu or whatever you want to call it. And you could use that as like your Osu mouse. So I got one to do that. I broke it. I got really mad and I ripped it out of my laptop. Yes, I was playing Osu on a laptop and I threw it across my room because I was really upset and it broke. That's not the point. Okay, the point is if you don't throw it across the room, I think it'll be fine. Also, Chronicles, I Chronicle. Thank you for the follow.
If I'm not mistaken, we've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
Never. I'm done playing Osu.
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. And now, after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves.
Listen, I will load up Muse Dash right now. I will load up Mustache right now just to show you I can play rhythm games and then go right back to Honkai Star Rail. You do not want to test me.
Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Okay, let me get out of this.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
I'm getting out of this talking galactic baseballer. That's me.
Hey, you can't just make up titles like that.
I'm the galactic baseballer.
You're full of energy.
Oh, ow, ow. Oh my god. Jesus, thank you for the 4 tier 1 gifted subs to Frosty Man, Kurina, Midnight the First, and E.T.
Which he reminisce on every time he had a good drink. As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless. He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me.
Let's go!
Now is the time to reveal it.
Never gifting again. I'm gonna cry. Here, watch. I'll do it right now. We're doing it right now. And just for you, Jesus. Let me close down Honkai so my computer doesn't have like an aneurysm. And then I'll open up Mustache. This might be loud. Here, I'll mute it. Hold on. It's a work in progress. Shoot, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can properly stream the game itself. Oh, darny darn. Okay, hold on. I have to create a new... No, that won't work either. I don't know. We're just gonna have to straight up go, like, window capture. Yeah, we just have to go straight, like, screen capture over here. That's fine. That works. I'm not playing Osu anymore. Shit, it's lagging. Where's my recent? Shoot, I don't remember my song. Here we go. Oh fuck, I'm not sitting properly. Oh shit, hold on. Ah. Ow, I hit my desk. Ow, I hit my desk. Fuck. I'm sitting on my foot right now. Bitch, I can play rhythm games, okay? Fuck. Now I'm fucking nervous. Fuck, this is my full combo song too. Oh fuck. My foot's numb. I got nervous, man. I missed like 2. I don't know. Normally as soon as I fail, I just immediately it's like a habit, like I immediately hit escape and just restart it. Fuck, I missed 8. Listen. I have the proof of full combo. Full combo. Look, that full combo. 2, she said. Well, normally when I mess up, I just say, eh, fuck it. Fuck, man. Regardless, I play rhythm games, okay? This is a new one. That's also a level 6. I do not care. I don't know, that's the song I go to flex. The other ones I don't think I've full comboed the other ones. I think with this one I get close. I get close with this one, but I think I always mess up on the slides. I'll do this and then I'm going back to Honkai. Just to man, my fingernails are long too. Crying. I'm crying. No, we're going back to Honkai, guys. We're going back to Honkai. We're going back to Honkai. That's what the stream was meant to be. Honkai. Honkai's story. We're going back to Honkai. I just... Not even 1 minute. I'm telling you, as soon as I miss one note, it's like a muscle memory to just like immediately restart it. Fuck. To be fair, I didn't warm up. You can't be mad at me. I didn't warm up. Honkai rhythm rail. We're going back to Honkai, man. We're going back to Honkai. Goodness. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard to do that when people are looking at you, man.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do. I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train, but I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
I have like 2-inch nails right now. Give me a break.
What's happening?
Whoa, we're rising to the top.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of Penacony. Mikhail Char Legward, the watchmaker.
I would also like to say, it just started like downpouring. I have had my power go out before during a stream, so I would just like everyone to know, if stream ends randomly, my power probably went out. I'm not saying it will. That's also kind of like an announcement to the mods and like Kurumi and stuff that if stream go bye-bye, make a little announcement. Be like, this bitch's power went out.
We can use it. No surprise there.
I need all of the chests. Hello! Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legward, has passed into that endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken him.
Sure enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
I don't think you can start a raid.
Contents, I found nothing inside.
I think you can, Kurumi.
Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. You press your hand against the dream bubble, and the thick, vicious memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips as if weaving a delicate web. It gently cradles your palm. I have no idea how far into the story this is. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying it with a myriad of vibrant, intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. Take a deep breath and try to read the dream bubble again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you, there remains an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on?
I don't know.
Seriously? nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected.
Huh?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive.
Yo, we only need one more follower and then we're at 2.580. Not 2, 3. Did I say 2? 3,580. Bitch, I said 2.
What was going on in that old man's head? But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Romanticism.
That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
That's a bird.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
I need to yank it.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
Okay, Kurumi. System hours until hey.
Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom.
Pom Pom.
Who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the Express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
That you didn't take very long.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
Well?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then?
Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your identities.
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing
Fudge.
personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Home seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
I hate Boothill. Ugh.
The Charmony Festival is about to start. I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about. But I heard it's a lot of fun!
Yeah.
Well, back in my home world, Anaria.
Anaria.
Like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday party one time that was just as extravagant as the Charmony Festival.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-Amber-era event. How can a birthday party compare?
Well,
Thank you for the hydrate.
never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival! I've been looking forward to it!
Yeah.
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors. Don't worry. If anything does happen, the family will be on top of it.
Sure they will.
Oh, that's a relief. I didn't come all this way to see the festival go down the drain. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these.
Fudging clues.
They're clueless.
Oh, I love that. I hate it though. I hate Boot Hill.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Head of the security for the hotel.
So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain incidents that might affect the Charmony Festival. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation.
Hayai?
I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the Bloodhound family, that everything is going smoothly for the Charmony Festival. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
That's a relief to hear. She doesn't appear to be acting. So, it seems that even the hotel staff are out of the loop. Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside the dreamscape. However, I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family on such an important day.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy, right?
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the Express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed VIPC, bro?
Bro. Oh my god, don't say bro, Boot Hill.
We'll be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. We're the surprise factor for them. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless. See? The IPC lackeys are keeping a close eye on this hotel.
If I were a family member, I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality,
a secret signal.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me know in advance.
I'm sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends. And if I reveal that I have backup plans, things can go awry. And that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
I get that. I do.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
I don't know. This way.
This is where my street smarts come into play. You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
I want to get drunk.
Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found.
Oh.
Now, we've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man?
What the fork, man?
Treats its guests.
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your rights.
I apologize for the inconvenience. Please wait while we try to contact Mr. Sunday. I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
I've done that before. To places I've never even really been to.
Don't call yourself nameless next time.
Wow, this bar's something else. Certainly worthy of the planet of festivities.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Hasdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Hasdana's White Oak? I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to cover for such an item if it were broken or lost.
Damn.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Now, let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here. Well,
Hinnom Valley?
give me a glass of Hinnom Valley, 40 years. I'll have it neat. No ice.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house, anyway.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is fine.
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
So glad.
So glad mixed with Laboom juice. It's refreshing and suits your cool demeanor. Just
I made that, I think. I made a lot of those drinks.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot.
I don't know if I would want dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Yeah, see, Don Hung gets it.
Something that humans enjoy?
No.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
as long as you're satisfied, dear guests. Please enjoy.
Let's give the memo keeper another half-system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation. What do you think?
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities.
I feel like Don Hung says that in every mission. The situation is unclear.
Must be covering it up. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked Fools. If what you said about the Emanator of the Nihility is true, the situation in Penacony is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in the right mind would impersonate the Cienjo Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't there a saying among the Cienjo people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers. But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all. On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason.
I don't know. I have no idea. I have no, like, I cannot.
Within the family, they've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual.
I've been able to, like, crack the code for a lot of the things going on, but for some reason in this sequence between Dan Heng and Boothil, I have no idea what to even make of this situation. Like, I cannot predict, like, what's happening. Also, Shockwave, I will stretch. Thank you, thank you.
Unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't, and fudge, they even break their own rules. But Eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back, even if they reach a dead end.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei, but there's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? It's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavili's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
We love doing the best for ourselves.
Judgment.
Yeah.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter and figure out her true intentions. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up. This is my final backup plan. I promise.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family. Or maybe we can even take their identities.
No need for that. We'll return to the Express now.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon. Let's make a big scene.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that Asdana's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? Asdana's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guests. You ordered a bottle of Asdana's White Oak just a moment ago.
Looks like your Memo Keeper friend has finally arrived.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says
Well, fork me.
right. And there's a note. I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go.
You're back? Two guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boot Hill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Oh no.
Yeah, or two. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
Wait, so then who else?
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust right now.
You are the memo keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boot Hill, this is our first face-to-face meeting. I hope you enjoyed that bottle of Astana's White Oak. You sure have a refined taste.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan, and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure she knows it better than I do.
Greetings.
I'm Acheron.
Garden of Recollection shirtbag. You betrayed me.
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance unnoticed.
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping.
Damn.
And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
When ads pop, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I have to pee.
Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out. Then, we can talk about trust.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Dan Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help.
Okay.
As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out to you. Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner. Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet.
Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will leave you guys with some nice lo-fi. Have fun fishing, have fun with the ads, whatever it is. But I will be right back. Thank you all for being here. I just need to pee. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Also, Sharknathown and Rafsid. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you guys for the follows. We continue with the story.
So, how long has this reign been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop. Years and decades passed. And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
Bro, who are you?
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
Damn. That's deep. As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an eternal mist. Ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share.
Oh.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean.
That looks cool though.
Leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders, they emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they were once my dear companions. A group of Galaxy Rangers.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe.
Ow.
The universe witnessed.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Hold on.
But it came at a price. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility.
Okay, fair.
As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin-thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this
Hank, that's me.
seem
Hi.
pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
Okay, Akaran.
Help you.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one.
I don't know the answer.
I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Yeah, where's that? Thanks for telling me. Thank you. You don't give me enough time to read that.
Child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor. Out of laziness.
Laziness?
And claimed that everything was ready. Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul. So, I confess to you now, to seek atonement for my sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Nah.
Yes.
You said that with the question mark.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them. Now, please, leave in peace.
Oh, praise Shipe. And thank you, esteemed.
Is this still a thing? Are confession booths still like a common thing?
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us. As long as you are sincere, absolution will be granted.
Like, obviously I know like church and like Bible study and stuff like that is still like a thing, but can you like deadass like still go to like a confession booth? Or is that something that's kind of just been like pushed out, you know, just kind of no one really we confess more on social media, you know? Like,
Oh, great. No.
rare though, yeah.
I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket. My house, my land, and my 2 children.
Damn, you sold your kid.
See.
Oh my god.
Please, go on.
My children were starving.
Is that your dad?
I hope they'd have a
Son.
chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation and give them the life they deserve. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here. It was all my fault. All my fault.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. You don't need to live in fear anymore.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children and make them part of the family. Praise the harmony.
So, like, Sunday, listen, like, theoretically, if I said, hey, I've been lazy, please forgive me for my sins, but I cannot pay rent, would you help me that month? like, would you, like, ignore my funds for that month because I didn't work? Like, like, you just kind of forgave, like, a kind of, like, criminal. So, like...
Next, please step forward.
Hey, long time no see, Mr. Sunday. The most esteemed individual in Penacony, and the next leader of the Oak family.
I'm graced with your presence. Now sit on
We
me.
have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure, let's just get this over with. I have sinned, please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
I promise to never do it again. Can I please get the pizza for free?
Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Well, starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers
Damn.
are fooled by your act, but don't fool yourself.
This kid's popping off.
Spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Where does the power of the Oak family come from? And your power? What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
I don't
Your
know.
election,
This
and,
far.
don't make me regret my investments in you.
Bitch, you're like a 5-year-old. What do you mean investment in you?
Revere triple-faced soul. Hear my doubts. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak?
I thought that was his name.
They will pay any price to survive. Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led
Bro, they're
astray?
the Lollapels of Honkai.
If the strong defending the weak, is truly the foundation of paradise. is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world.
Nah, man, I don't care if they're like adults, like small adults. They sound like a kid and they look like a kid, okay? And if some little kid is like belittling me, I'd cry. I would cry. Like, even though, like, they're an adult, they've been around for 500 years, whatever. It's the fact that they look and sound like 5-year-olds and they're speaking so smartly and, like, down on me. I would cry.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you all right?
What's up with your guys' halos, by the way? You've had them, like, your whole life. Were you born with them?
Long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
They're birds.
If the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
Are they born from an egg? Like, do they hatch?
But now that we know the truth, I'm afraid we'll have to cancel it.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand.
Okay.
If the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting. I apologize for any inconvenience caused by the urgency.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting here.
Robin, now is not the time to be like, I'm so sorry you're having a bad time in the dreamscape. Nah!
Hey, come over here!
It's you!
Looks like someone needs help. Let's go check it out.
You made me cry.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, see the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle.
You are 5 years old.
If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that moon. But it's no big deal. The Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. It's just magnificent. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Because I want to be in the...
Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all.
Could I stream from the dreamscape?
Yeah. Worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
Could I stream?
Truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young lady? I didn't quite catch that.
I mean, people work.
Oh, it's nothing, sir.
Thank you for the stretch, by the way.
The traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous. How about I ask a bloodhound family member to escort you to Ideen Park over there, so you can continue enjoying your sweet dream?
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. Wow, no wonder you were the leader of this sweet dream. You're totally a lifesaver. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and
You know,
it was nice chatting with you.
all I'm saying is, it says he was drunk. He sounds more zooted than anything. Like, he sounds like he had too many brownies.
But why do they live like this? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Because they don't want, that's the dark, depressing thing.
But, in my opinion, that's how most people live their lives.
They would rather give up reality and be in a fake dream world than be, like, than have to actually deal with the harshness of the real world. If they can pretty much do nothing and just have a nice time in the dreamscape and, you know, drink and have fun and meet people, you know, like, you don't actually have to live life. You don't have to deal with the pains and the struggles that you normally would have to deal with. Which is why a lot of people go to the dreamscape. It's to escape and get away.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value.
Okay, but that's the thing. I'm with Sunday too. Okay, so I understand Robin's issue, and it's because they're miserable with their own life and they don't want to actually accept having to deal with life, so they come here. I get that, and like that upsets her. On the other hand, Sunday, man, you know, like if all you have to do is just go here and then have the life you actually wanted, that is also acceptable. You know, if that will make you happy, if that is what you want, then sure thing. But and from my knowledge, to even get into the dreamscape of Penacony and all that stuff, like, you have to have some bit of money, so you do have to work for it. Now on the other hand, if I could stream, you know, like can I do like my like VTuber streaming in the thing? Because apparently you can't contact people that are outside of the dreamscape. But like if I theoretically could stream to you guys in here, oh, I'd be on it. I would be on it.
Value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power. And those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and oppressed.
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it. The survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. People come to the sweet dream in Penacony to escape from that reality and find solace.
See?
No tragedies exist here, only happiness. Although in its nascent form, isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
The people living in Penacony aren't just living in Penacony to live in Penacony. There's the people that visit Penacony and they're happy with their own lives and they're going to see festivals and you know, like it's just like it's a trip. But then there's the people who actually live within Penacony, and it's basically people. It would be the equivalent of people who like live in VR. And it's you know, like it's a depressing topic, but they're basically just not happy with their life and their reality. This is just like the further step of it.
How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about
This is like living in like Sword Art Online.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night.
I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Who would get tired of having so much fun? Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
See? You don't have any worries.
You know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Being happy here is pure bliss. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to go back to reality after experiencing this bliss?
And yeah, and that's the other thing too. Like you could eat all the food you want. You wouldn't have to worry about losing or gaining weight. Like you would just be healthy. And even if you were to say, be incredibly like sick and ill, or you got into an accident and lost your legs, that wouldn't be an issue here. You would be able to have your life back. Some things that might be so damaging to a person, you wouldn't have to deal with here. Like you would just be fine. Like even if like I don't know how like illnesses and stuff work in like Honkai Star Rail, but like even if you were to be like dying of some type of illness, like you could go to the dreamscape and your real body in the world might be slowly dying, but here you feel fine. So there's just too many benefits, really.
I see.
Some people might not see it as
Genuinely wish you all the happiness in the world.
And I wish you a fantastic performance, Robin! I'm off to the Blue Hour for the ball. See you later.
Seems like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She had a valid point. And I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life. But in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet dream. Once she steps out of this sanctuary, everything will be lost.
But who says she has to?
She did make mention of being able to afford a room, didn't she?
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Everyone has their own reasons for coming to the dreamscape.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here. What an honor. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you. Do you mind if we chat?
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind. You said, with little time left. Please, forgive me for being blunt. But is that why you came to Penacony?
Yeah, he's dying and he just wants to have the good...
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sikosian
See?
mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials.
I'm calling it left and right.
And then, all my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live with everything I knew gone. That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me in the hotel room. My true appearance? Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's still my paradise. And I'll treasure every moment I spend here. How I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to for the rest of his life.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However,
Bread.
even the sweet dream has its limitations. While it provides solace to the disillusioned, it can't completely eliminate pain in reality.
No, it can just help you forget.
Penacony is already on the right track.
Hey, it's Sparkle!
Look what we have here. A lovely young lady. Wait. Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled masked fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you Enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening. I've done so much for the family.
I love her.
You should be thanking me, because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking,
Chicken wing boy.
But I'm pretty sure our lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise.
Oh, I love. Alternate Sunday no Wingstop.
Won't tolerate you anymore.
Does that mean he's an all-you-can-eat dinner?
I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
No.
Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by some unfortunate chance the Charmony Festival starts against all odds, remember to use them during the show. And it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Yippee!
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
I can't wait to watch the city explode.
I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence. What exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. It shouldn't be like this. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality. Nothing more.
That's the whole thing.
We met earlier. Without this dream, he might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
But that's the thing, it's more challenging.
Future? Or is it taking it away from them?
Both.
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone
It's doing both.
Future.
Exactly.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters, because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly after you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky, even if they can't fly.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
They're free to do as they please. Some people just don't, they can't. They don't have...
Astral Express as an example. The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
That's just sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value. While this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes in their lifetime.
Yeah.
Some are born weak and vulnerable.
Yeah.
Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. And the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
So they run to Penacony.
Care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the Odes of Harmony have always taught us.
But what you don't know, Robin, is that you are helping them.
While the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak. Even in this carefree dream. Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival?
Yes!
If even you, my brother, don't believe that the Harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where
people can only make their own futures.
crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. It's about the story of the harmonic strings. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that all can feel happiness and joy.
I see. then I would summon the Harmonious Choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Yeah.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the Harmonious Choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a chord master?
Don't ask me.
Maybe you will have to become a star first.
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength. So that might just delay your inevitable a little more.
Yay!
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Regardless of whether the other party will be compliant, negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals and won't grant us an upper hand. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser course of action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
I don't care about Firefly.
Since it's key to stabilizing the Sweet Dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily.
I like hot goth mommies.
Haste makes waste.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky. So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Sure you do. Of course you do. I never doubted you for a sec.
The Express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me. So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soulglad TM Festivity Auditions. Or
Ace, thank you for the one pity.
be held in the moment of scorch sand. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin. Not that that's important. What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
We gotta have fashion.
I've already procured
Yeah.
tickets from Miss Robin's fan club. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt, set up by Mikhail to drum up attention. But it
looks like it might be worth a shot.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gallagher, will you be joining us?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission. Whether Penacony can awaken from this dream is all down to you.
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder. I couldn't ask for a better ending.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now, everyone, let's prepare to move out.
So am I like almost done? Is this like we're coming up to like the climax?
Oh, wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Behold, here come 4 friends with spirits high and full of steel. Were you aspiring to be the superstars of the festival?
Okay.
Is he talking about us?
Yes, you. There's no doubt about it. I see you have all the potential of a superstar in you.
Excuse me, you 4. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming all of the challenges?
Very.
Brief exclusive interview with us. It'll be quick.
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners, you vie for the crown.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty! The beauty, the beauty! Magnificent and majestic!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance Focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up. Let's get in there quickly and enter the competition.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way. Coming towards us now,
Who?
one of Penacony's top 10 wealthiest tycoons and the soul-glad business empire's founder, Mr.
Dean, I don't know you.
Allow me to introduce
Oh.
myself. I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lida. My 4 friends, introduce yourselves to the audience across the cosmos.
We're gonna like become like pop stars.
I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because the Astral Express is so well known, the family won't dare to make any rash moves.
Hello everyone. Hello everyone. I'm the Galactic Baseballer and she's Say Cheese.
Don't expose my net handle to hello everyone, I'm March 7th. I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
Don't look at the camera, it's weird.
I'm Firefly. I am also an ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad and make your dreams a blast.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad TM. There's more important things to get. Hold on.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of that time known
Yank.
as the era.
Oh. I didn't mean to mess up your speech.
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then, lured here by the watchmaker's ads, full of zeal and ready to make my first fortune in life. Once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. That sweet taste has since been etched in my mind, and that was what drove me to create the Soul Glad that we all know and love today. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I miss those days, and the watchmaker. Scorched Sand Hall is my homage to that time of
Homage.
boundless possibility. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony. Now then, is there anything you'd like to say before the competition officially begins?
GG's. Nah, we'd win. GG, go next.
How about you, Miss March?
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world record!
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits. That's Miss March 7th for you. How about Miss Firefly?
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish! Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your team?
Safety first, everyone.
Not the safety first.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first 2 stages offer 2 distinct paths to choose from, with unique challenges on each route. And in the last stage, you will face off against
Ash, thank you for the follow.
the title to this very day.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello.
Virtues are unrivaled. Those are the rules. Simple. Everyone clear? Now, I hereby announce that the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival of the 20th season,
Sponsored by Soul Glad has
started.
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. Factoring in efficiency and safety, splitting up into 2 groups is the best choice. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly familiar with her. It'd probably be better if the 2 of you paired up.
Okay.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
That's like my girlfriend anyway.
Right? I don't have a problem with that.
Enough chit chat.
We'll split into the assigned groups then. Let's not waste time.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprise.
Himiko was plotting to pair us up with Firefly. Yeah.
The 20th season, Dreamplay Fantasia.
We're gonna like hold hands.
You can choose between two challenges: the School of Acting or School of Action. In the School of Acting challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges. In the School of Action challenge, you have to defeat 3 groups of enemies convincingly and reach the end.
Duh, action.
Now, make your choice.
Whoa. I didn't get to make a choice. I did not get to make a choice. Oh. Wee.
The champion's crown awaits you on the stage. Welcome to the arena of action.
Oh, oops.
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
Murder.
There are a total of 3 stages up ahead, each with their own challenges. The enemies you will contend against are antagonists from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Defeat them swiftly and decisively to set a new record.
Got it.
It's worth mentioning that the fastest time for this stage was achieved by a contestant with fiery red hair. Astoundingly, he overcame all enemies across the 3 stages in only 5 minutes.
Time is of the essence. Let's make this quick.
I hate him.
Contestants, you are about to confront the monsters of the primordial dreamscape. During this period, Penacony was nothing but a barren wasteland. The dreamscape was fraught with strife and disorder, with memory zone memes running rampant. As dream chasers who've come to Penacony, defeating them is your first step towards success.
Got it. I will. Oh!
All the Soul Glad is ours. Don't even think about plundering the Soul Glad from us.
Okay. Murder. I don't have my teeth!
Nap time. Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
This is awkward.
Mind your manners. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, not my soul glad. TM.
Pretty simple. I just hope these tests don't take too long.
Blessed. Hold on. This is important. This is important. Where am I getting? What? Oh. Easy. Yeah, give me my jade. Okay. And then we're gonna get this. Yeah, right? Yep. Uh-huh. And then we're gonna go here. And we're just gonna, like, throw everything in here. Cool. And then... Wait, there's more. Note stickers. Gosh darn it. There's more. Okay. And then we're gonna go here and we're going to buy a singular pull, right? We're gonna buy a singular. Actually, we'll buy both. We'll buy both pulls. Okay, we're gonna go to the warp. We're gonna do my free warp that I got earlier. We're gonna skip it. Okay, boom. That was a 3-star. Now we have a 10 pull. And Robin's gonna come home. Okay. So she didn't. But like we got Hanya. And we got Shui Yi. That's okay. You know, it's fine. E3 Hanya. Cool. And you know, I always wanted to get Shui Yi just because I like her look. I like her colors. So, you know, it's fine. It's great. How many pulls are we in? You know, like how just like theoretically, you know, like $70. Ah!
No surprise there.
70 pulls.
Congratulations on becoming the first group of dream chasers. Answering the call from the watchmaker, you are disappointed to learn that Penacony isn't paved with gold. Resigned to your current plight, you start from the hierarchical dredges, biding your time for a chance at success. Just as you're about to give up, a downpour sparks a business idea. You enter the umbrella business! But just as things are looking up, you encounter a competitor. Defeat them and emerge victorious from this trade war.
Why is our opponent Soulglad?
Because they were sponsored by Soulglad.
This is Soulglad Enterprises' 33rd festivity auditions of the 20th season!
Isn't this just product placement?
Yes!
To safeguard the integrity of Soulglad, I will soar high into the sky and become its shiniest star. Whoosh!
Whoosh!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ready for another?
Yippee. Skill point! I'm getting eepy. This tea does not have enough caffeine in it.
Retribution. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's better. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
No, I just wanted tea.
The world kisses me with pain, and I provide with soul glad in return. Whoosh!
Whoosh. I'm just saying tea does have caffeine in it. Okay. Just not enough for me. What I really need is like a double shot of espresso right now. Bruh. I wanted that chest.
Congratulations to our 2 dream chasers for establishing yourselves as budding stars in Penacony. However, now you face a competitor selling at low prices, pushing you to the brink of bankruptcy.
No.
No matter how lengthy the battle, you always persevere. Topple this powerful opponent, and the tides will turn, paving a way to success.
Uh-huh. I'm ready.
Take my soul glad away from me. I will use the transmutation arcanum to turn into a dinosaur.
Roar! Okay.
Oh, dinosaur! Devour my enemies! Grab a bottle of soul glad and make your dreams a blast!
You're dead. Okay. I'm not getting bankrupt. I'm not going bankrupt. Murder.
Not bad. Network is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stand still. That's better. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an
I mean, it's
endless abyss.
okay, Ace. I don't.
Just a little something. Think
I'll need Rob.
Relax.
The body withers, but the soul glad name shall not. You truly are a beast, more than I could ever be.
That should do it! Okay. Let's go. Mr. Yang is waiting for us. Isn't this fight way off from the actual storyline?
Transforming into a dinosaur isn't imaginative enough for you? This is the sort of magic only seen on Penacony. Anyway, let's get back on track. Where were we? Oh, that's right. After an extended battle, you finally emerged victorious! But the companion who journeyed to Penacony with you chose to leave, having lost all hope. In the years that followed, you encountered each other once more on the prosperous streets of Penacony, but dared not call out to one another. Perhaps akin to the lingering regret of every dream chaser.
Uh-huh.
Well done! You brought to life the thrilling action scenes from Once Upon a Time in Dreams with your fighting skills.
I know they don't call me the Galactic Baseballer for nothing.
Let's hurry up and get to the next stage.
Hold on. Okay. You know, the game brought that up and I have not let it go since. Okay, I picked up music. Oh, okay.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but more importantly, are you having fun? Fun is more important than success.
I don't know. It depends on what that's comparing it to. No one really has fun at work, but they need to do it to succeed in life.
That red-haired contestant.
The beauty man. I forgot his name because I don't care about him.
Find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome to the second stage of the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival in the 20th season, sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
Yeah! Today we're sponsored by Soul Glad Enterprises.
You have the option to choose Gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or Time, where you'll face Clocky's trial. And now, make your choice.
What's the difference? Yo, we get to go on this again though. Whee!
Dear friends, welcome to the
See you again.
world created by the Watchmaker. Awaiting you up ahead is the titular character from the beloved Clocky animation, Clocky!
Whoa!
It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Back then, he was merely an apprentice in a clock shop. One night, he dreamt that all the broken clocks started sprouting arms and legs. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who grew up with many, Clocky truly shaped a generation, solidifying the Watchmaker's pivotal role in popular culture. Contestants, may you have a wonderful time with Clocky.
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
Oh my god, okay. Anyway. Yeah.
Got you. Did it just speak?
Yeah, but like it could wait. I now realize I could have just turned the piece. Bye, bird. Give me my chest. You guys ready to see an individual pull on Robin? Because I don't think I can get another 10. I really don't. I don't think I can get another 10. What the? Oh. What? 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 Jesus! Thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub to Lucky Ace. Oh my god, this was the wrong decision. I'm dumb. I'm not dumb. What? 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 Boom. You're telling me you can't... What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Guys? Guys, Guys, It only go two-way. This can go here, this can go here. That would work. Would that not work? That wouldn't work. Cause how do I get it back over? Ah! Eh? Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Oh, guys. Guys, I don't know. I need help. No, I need help. I honestly... I cannot comprehend how to even connect these ones because it's not... Oh. Hold on. Nope. Still confused as all hell. I really... Hold on. I have to reset it. I have to reset it. I have to reset it. I don't know. What do you mean? I can't turn you. I still can't. We're gonna do that, right? Because that's how I got this over here. Yeah. Okay, so now I'm over here. We keep this. What? Ah! Okay, how do I get back over? Uh-huh. And boom, and the bottom, boom. Bada boom! I just had to reset. I just had to reset. I was buffering. I was buffering. I just had to reset. Sometimes that's all you have to do. You have to step back and take a minute to look at the picture. I heard you over here. I won't bother with that at the moment. Okay, guys, you ready to see a single pull? You guys ready to see a single pull? You guys ready to see 2 single pulls? This is 71. I'll let it run. Fuck it. You know, might as well see what I get, even though I know it's not it. Okay, cool. And 72. This is 72. Okay. Bitch! 72, man! Oh. Ticker. You know, hey. Hey. Hey.
So, I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed toy.
No.
You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my inner self? Then please be my guest. But you won't find anything worthwhile. I'm just a failed piece. See?
Brother. No.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
Clocky. Ah, the plot thickens. Help.
Clocky? I can also see him. Is this character part of the show?
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now, I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal, Tick-tock!
Okay.
I can't believe it's actually Clocky!
Because he fixes the clocks. He fixes you.
No reason! You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I
to help you be happy. Tell your pal Clocky what's troubling you.
Everything.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday.
I'm broke.
Dreamscape ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a discarded prototype from Clocky's early development.
I try really hard at what I want to do and achieve, and it's not working. I get it, Big Ticker. I get it. We can be failures together.
Seeing it like this is utterly hard.
Oh, Clocky!
We're here to help it rediscover the missing parts of its inner self and guide it out of despair.
I don't know where those puzzle pieces are. I haven't found them yet. I can't repair my inner self, Clocky.
Troop members can
I can't.
existential crises.
Oh, well, hey, I'm not having an No, Kurumi, I'm fine. Oh, okay, okay, I'm on it, Clocky. I'm on it.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Ticker needs. That's we're here.
I'm so glad he's able to find his missing pieces.
But how do we get over there?
We go over here.
Also a dream sign left here by a Dreamweaver. We're running out of time. We'll have to use it if necessary.
I'll get those later.
TikTok! Do I hear
Tweet! Help, help, help! Tweet! This man's body is boiling hot! Tweet! Is anyone there? Tweet! I can't take it anymore! Tweet!
Tweet!
Oh dear! It's an origami bird! What's it doing in Beyond Overcooked's tail?
Is that Clocky? Tweet! Please save me! Tweet! I'm being roasted alive! Tweet!
A roasted bird? Oh! This is horrible! Let's save it! Quickly!
Stand still.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Ill tidings manifest. Retribution will find you.
Nap time. Relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Not good.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest.
I was lurking for a wifey. Here you go, birdie. Your paper. You don't look burnt.
Why did you burrow yourself into that fella's tail?
I was cold. Oh.
inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe? This is just too surreal.
Hold up. How? Oh, I gotta go around. Yippee! I still don't know how to get over there. I figured it out. I'm the life of the party. Ugh. This thing's always so hard on my eyes. No, hey, see, you don't want this. You really don't. I promise. Oh, not more puzzles.
Let's hurry back. We don't want to keep Big Ticker waiting.
I don't mind it. I got puzzles that need solving. Eh? Okay, we come back to that. What the? Okay, I was right. Whew. Bada bing, bada boom. Bro, can I just like teleport? I don't want to do more puzzles. I just wanted to go here.
We're back! As long as you have these, you'll be able to find
Yum, 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 yum.
Wow! This sudden surge of joy! It's working! Tick-tock! Next,
Eepy, never.
help connect its pathways, and we're done!
But like you're right. Like I'm EP. I haven't been able to sleep well. What? Oh. I'm just saying, like, theoretically, like, you could do that, my guy. I'm not. Oh, you can't. Oh. You can't. Why? Why? Ah! But then you can't... This needs to be here so you can get over here. And that needs to be there. But how... How do you do that, buddy? I can't move this anymore. Over. Bro, this isn't solvable. This isn't solvable. Can you just like walk over here real quick? And then I can just like move you over? Ah! This is here. This is here. Can I move this more over? Okay.
What's going on in here? Your inner self is a mess!
I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. Just give up, Clocky.
All I had.
This is unacceptable. You
It just had to be moved over like a second, like literally just an just a little just a little I'm so upset. Oh, what? There's more. Okay, that one was okay. That was fine.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. You helped me find myself again.
Yeah, you're welcome. It was easy.
It's what I'm here for. Tick-tock.
Oh, my friends, you still have other important things to do, right? Go forth, my friends.
Argenti. That's his name. We're gonna have to fight him again. I don't know how that just clicked in my brain.
Victory's in sight. Let's head to the final stage.
Hold on.
Does that hurt?
I have a chest I have to get.
Ouch! Ready for another?
Relax.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ill fate descends.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I'm big brain sometimes. Sometimes.
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Why? Why are you an idiot?
Endless abyss.
Time to say bye. Boom.
No surprise there.
You're in the wrong category. Dummy dum dum. Give me more jade.
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've overcome all obstacles and proven yourselves. But, unfortunately, there is only one who can be Penacony's festive superstar. In the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive superstar.
I'm ready to fight Argenti.
Welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival's third stage in the 20th season.
I don't care. Can I drink some Soul Glad? I need some. I heard that gets you like really happy, really drinky drunky. But like no alcohol. It's alcohol free. Wee. I don't care about Argenti. I just know we're gonna fight him. What's this? What? There's two? What do you mean two? What's 1 and 2? Deity, what do I do? Deity 1 or 2? What? Is it just the area? Like, is that all that changes? Is the, like, specific spot you're located? But 2. Okay, I'll do 2 since you did 1. I'll do 2 since you did 1.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Nah. Fuck. Don't care. Oh, sorry.
A night of beauty?
I knew it was you. You're not even voice acted. You're that bad. Get fucked. Nah. Oh, I'm beating your ass. Let's get to it. Let's get to it. I don't care about you, Argenti. I don't care.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Do we still have the upper hand? Enemy data secure. Net markers active.
I heard of this bug. Oh.
Naughty child.
Well, I'm using English.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Damn.
Relax. What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Good times.
That
Time to
sucks.
say bye. Boom.
Confess.
Retribution will find you. Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support.
Nap time.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends.
Pledge thy loyalty.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Relax. Destiny is ill tidings manifest.
Behold this symbol of pure.
Ow.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Rise to the challenge.
Enemy targets detected.
Bear witness. Let the duel commence.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Stand still.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Not the damage boost.
Confess. Put forth all your might.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
Relax. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Damn, I fucked up. I should have used the ult.
Lies an endless abyss.
To the challenge. You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Didn't hurt.
Rise to the challenge.
Ready for another?
Thanks. You're too good to me.
Rise to the challenge.
Time to say bye.
You could say more than rise to the challenge. Just saying.
Rise to the challenge. Behold this symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old
I don't like Argenti. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Argenti lovers. I'm getting the eeps. Oh shoot, I gotta get ready for ASMR.
In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we make it in time.
You guys are gonna hate me. Ah, this is where we say goodbye. No, I couldn't get one more pull in. Okay, we have 72 pulls on Robin. Eeps have to wait. Bear, I'm not going Eeps. I'm going to ASMR. Goodness gracious. But this is where, we're gonna have to end it for now. It's 7:03. I have to get ready. No! Not the ads. But it is 7:03. We do have to I'm sorry, Endeavors. Bro. I get it. I get it. No, we're not going EBs. What is up with you guys thinking I'm doing EBs? I'm sorry. But we got ASMR in less than an hour, and I still have to like end. Oh, here, let's get ASMR going. This is awkward. I don't like the silence. That's not weird. But I have some laundry that I have to do, as well as get things like set up and ready for our ASMR stream. So, you know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm literally gonna be streaming again in an hour. Less than that. In less than an hour. I have some things I have to take care of and kind of get like set up and like ready for, you know? So, yeah. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go to Honkai Star Rail category. And I already know who we are going to raid. They have drops on as well. And are much, much better than me at Honkai Star Rail. I promise. They're much better than me at Honkai Star Rail. It looks like they're doing the weekly thing. The simulation. They're doing simulated. They're doing simulated universe. But it also says they're doing the new story and stuff, so yeah, there's that. But hey, I love you all. Thank you all for being here. Welcome back from Ad Hell, by the way. I'm sorry, I did not catch those. I always try to snooze the ads when I'm ending stream. But hi. If you haven't followed me yet, now is the perfect time to do so. I stream literally every single day. I play games in the day. I do ASMR at night. I do horror games, Overwatch, Honkai. I'll do Genshin. I have a Fortnite creator code. I play Fortnite. I play everything. So I'm variety. I'm the biggest variety of variety. I'll be back in an hour for our ASMR. I sometimes listen. I've done Genshin like twice on stream. Okay, I won't lie. I won't lie. But I swear every single time I'm ready to play Genshin, some new shit comes out on Honkai and I have to hop back over here. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. But follow me if you haven't, okay? I literally stream every single day. Also, check out my Discord server through that link there. You can get notified for when I go live, when I post on Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Patreon content, our weekly community events that happen every Thursday. Every Thursday we get together and do community games. Every Saturday we get together and watch anime. We're going to be watching the last 4 episodes to The Eminence of Shadow season 2. We're going to be watching the last 4 episodes of that. Episodes like 9 through 12. So, you know, if you're interested, join the Discord. And also check out all of my socials. That has my Patreon, Twitter, Discord, TikTok, YouTube, both of my YouTube channels, because I upload all of my VODs to a specific VOD YouTube channel. So yeah, check out my socials. It means a lot to me. It helps me out super duper so much. I post my stream schedule in the Discord, on Twitter, on Instagram, and actually on Twitch as well. There's a schedule tab there if you would like to know when I'm going live. But if you would like to support me in any way, shape, or form, you being here, chatting, following, lurking means oh so super duper very much to me. You could also sub or use your free Amazon Prime sub on Lol Me as well. It helps. You get ad-free viewing, tons of super duper cute emotes to use across all of Twitch, and of course, going back to the Discord server, special roles there as well. You could also donate to me through that link there. All of that money goes directly towards me. It helps me fund things like the new model, microphone upgrades, games to play on stream, whatever it really may be that I need help funding. Or you could even check out my wish list and contribute to something more directly, whether it be the game, the microphone, etc., etc. Helps me out a ton, never at all required. If you would like to add me on Honkai Star Rail, there is my UID. And if you are still awake and alive and active, there is the raid message for you all to copy and paste. We're raiding Noranti. Bunny, I for some reason raid a lot of buns. But they are, you know, they're doing the Honkai of the Star Rails, so I love you all. Thank you all for being here. It means a lot to me. I will see you all later, and if not, I hope to see you all tomorrow for Overwatch community games. If I don't see you later, I love you all. Good night. Mwah.